Hello. Okay, there we go. Model. Want mouth movement? Anything? What is going on here? You can see my movement, but you can't see my mouth movement. What is going on? Hello. Let's just close. Okay, 1 second. We're gonna just restart the model. But hello, everybody. I hope you're all well. I'm nervous. Okay, there we go. We got model control again. There we go. I know what happened. It's because I accidentally double-clicked it. And opened 2 copies of them of VTube Studio. Right. I'm nervous because I'm doing 100% Elden Ring, which can go very well or very badly for me. I'm not sure. I have done no practice other than completing the entire game once, but never complete every boss. I just did, a playthrough. Some bosses I know, some bosses I don't. But I got a handy dandy tracker to help me, keep me on track, make sure that I've not missed anything in the area. My one concern is locking myself out of a boss. So I know we have to do Rani's questline. There's no way around that if I want to do all bosses. Rani's questline isn't required, but makes it easier. Because I'm not confident enough with my skips to get up to Azula. So we're going to do Rani's questline, and we also have to make sure that we do enough. I think we also have to do Fear's questline to do Fear's champs. And Fear's champs and what's it called? What's Fortisax? That's what they're called. But otherwise, I think those are the only 2 that are like you can fuck it up. I think I'm genuinely not sure. But anyway. Sure. Helps if I have... There we go. Oh, you can't see the overlay. Interesting. Well, I have an overlay. If I do... I imagine if you... I might actually be able to make it so you can see the overlay. Let's see. Capture third-party overlay. Can you see it? You can see it. So yeah, we have the overlay. So this gives us a good full rundown of every boss, all 207 bosses. Here, let me move the... let's move that so people can see it. It's not that one. Oh god, now I go this one. Okay, there you go. You can see the number. Okay, cool. You can see the number there. It's gonna be a fresh run, not a new game plus, not anything like that. Starting from scratch. And I'm gonna also keep track of how long it takes. But I guess so. Normally I would start as the wretch because I like starting as wretch. Wretch makes me happy. But we want to kill all bosses, and I would like to avoid having to come back to kill. I would like to avoid coming back to kill the what's it called? Fucking first boss, Grafted Scion. I'd like to avoid having to come back to kill the Grafted Scion. So we're gonna go ahead and play the samurai. So I have a chance of killing that Grafted Scion. Take some early money. And let's find a different playlist. Different playlist quickly. Right. And let's begin. Why is this not started? I need to figure out how to do that. Right. Right. Grafted Scion. Also, I'm not hearing the fucking bells ringing from the. So let's quickly. Mix it up. Refresh. There we go. Maybe I'll finally hear them mix up now. Right. Oh god, we're already a minute in. Okay. Oh, well, okay. Guess we are coming back for the Grafted Scion. A girl could hope. A girl could hope. I fucked that up so royally. But it's okay. It's okay. Right. Let's go kill Rick. Boom, boom. So you don't keep firing at me as I run this way. There we go. That's Vic done. Hell yeah, Broly. We'll come back for you later. Thank you. How early do I want to try Tree Sentinel? How much do I hate myself?
Oh, come to the. Of course, you. Unfortunately, without guy, you are fate. Me. Are you familiar? You may also that. It will leave even if.
And I can also that you're not. Then why not? I am Carly.
Crafting kit, and then I don't need any of those. Might as well kill both as I go past. I don't even know what the samurai starting stats are. I can never remember. And I never check them. There we go. Flame Drake Talisman and some money. Yeah.
Have you heard of they serve
Yeah.
you? I can
Yeah.
play turning woo to aid you. You need own to the foot.
Except, okay.
I bequeath. Use it. It will summon torrent. Treat him with. Shall I
Level
collect my
up.
share them with me?
Just go put everything into health for now. Because I've shown before, you do not need any stats other than health to get pretty much all the way to Malekith. The only stats you need are to be able to wield the weapon that you're using at 100%, and then just to level up the weapon. And even then, I'm pretty sure you don't even need more than that for Malekith either. I'm just bad at Malekith. But that's fine.
This way, tarnished. May I have a wood?
Yes, you may.
I told and upon the talk thou art possessed call forth. I was entrusted by torrents. 'Tis a bell summon them with the spirits. Now it is that.
Now, if I remember right, this does actually have bleed build up. Yes, it does. Cool. So there's probably not going to be a lot of boss kills for a moment, because I'm just going to get, like, set up with a weapon and a few other bits first. No, I don't need wild strikes for a while, so we can ignore that. Let's go and I need another smithing stone. There we go. Some smithing stone ones. Get some money. Do I try Deathbird? I mean, I can summon it right now. It's just over the way. I think it's up on this one. Fuck it. Let's bring the Deathbird in and give it a go. This one, the Deathbird? No. Nope, it's not this one. It's closer to the War Master's shack, isn't it? Okay. Need you. While I'm here, let's go get Golden Order. I hope. Or get killed by a Crucible Knight, one or the other. No, it's not a Crucible Knight, it's a Mounted Knight, I think. If I'm remembering right. Hello, Big World! Where are you? I did grab the map. It's... Oh, you're up on that one. Getting my fucking locations mixed up. See, this is what happens when you make me play Dark Souls rather than Elden Ring. I start to forget Elden Ring. And then I can't pretend that I'm good at Elden Ring. I did grab the strength tier, didn't I? Yes, I did. Oh, leave off it, would ya? Right, where is he? There he is, the Mounted Knight. What? There we go. Ash 4, Golden Vow. What? Pretending that I'm good at Elden Ring? Huh? I mean, just because it's true. Just because I'm shit at Elden Ring. I can pretend. Why are the fucking rams starting on me? What the fuck? Ah, never mind. Yeah, I didn't expect to beat the Deathbird. I just wanted to see. Like, Opal, you don't need to out me like this. I know I'm bad at Elden Ring, but like I say, a girl can pretend, alright? That one's not too bad. It's only a death bird. So the death right bird is the hard one. Go get my runes back. Oh, because I did... Oh, wait. Were you trying to say that I'm good? Alright, here I was thinking I was delusional, thinking I was, I was good, and here you are calling me delusional for thinking I'm bad. Come on. Break the fucking statue. Oh, Come on, well, one of you's gotta break the statue. There we go, thank you. I would like those stones. Oh, okay. I misunderstood. I thought you were calling me shite. And I was agreeing with you. Right. Up down here. I've got a decision to make. Do I kill him now? Or do I wait till later? Because I don't know if I'm going to do his entire quest line. Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, okay, yeah. There we go. Okay, no, you know what? Because I'm fucking getting them mixed up. Do I think I can take the assassin yet? I could probably do the assassin. The assassin's already weakened. We'll do assassin, then we'll do dragon. Oh, I haven't fucking... Oh, I haven't leveled my weapon. That's why I'm struggling. That's fine. Pretty sure it's just the the Black Knife Assassin down here. I don't think this is a double. Ow. Yeah, I know. I can't remember if I want that item or not. I got time. Where is it? It's this wall? One of these walls. Maybe it's not one of these walls. Maybe it's not a wall at all. It's just a door. Excuse me, don't mind me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I didn't need it. I only care about that if I had started with literally any other character. Oh, what have I done? Like, I knew that item was important, but I forgot why that item was important. Now I remember why that item was important. It's because it's how you get the Uchi if you don't start as Samurai. Root Resit. It's always nice. Right. Injured Black Knife Assassin. We're killing you because we want the item you drop. There we go. Fucking hell. Lack of stamina was the problem there, but that's fine. More root resin, because that's going to become useful. Oh. You know what, we're just going to take Mog off for now. It is way too early in the game for me to be needing it, so... Oh, I am so sorry, good sir. Take those, and... Do I want it? Do I want it? No, no, let's find a dagger. There's D. We don't need to talk to... Do I... Wait, do I need to talk to D? No. D's not important until... after we're done. More money. Trying to think, where can I just get a dagger? Or just something lightweight. How old is the Elden Ring? Elden Ring is... I want to say it's about 6 years old now. It might be a bit older. It might be 2018. No, that sounds too old. I think it's... Yeah, I think it's 2020. Maybe 2021? Hard to say. We might never see an Elden Ring 2. So, we've had... who knows? Elden Ring 2 might become a thing if the movie does well. But we've had the DLC, and then we're getting new DLC, which is just basically a glorified cosmetic pack. Yeah. Elden Ring 2... I think pretty much it's already started filming, so I believe, like, we're pretty much there already. Like, the cast is out there. There you go, Sacred Blades. I think, we've had obviously Elden Ring Night Rain, which was them experimenting with a different thing. I don't think we're gonna see I don't think we're gonna see Elden Ring 2 as a thing. Miyazaki said that Elden Ring was pretty fucking close to like what he wants to achieve in a game, but still not there. Oh. Let's also... I mean, we've got a whole Dark Souls trilogy. Like, he's openly admitted that basically his, you know, he's gonna keep building. He wants, like, this wasn't the game he wanted to make, but it was a stepping stone in the right direction. So, like, I expect more games from him. We all do. He has also said, but like the other thing is, he has also said he has every right to not make another Souls game, or to make different style games. And From Software has every right to make games that aren't just yet another Souls game. So it's in a really weird place at the moment. Like, he's the Souls guy, but also, he's also said that he doesn't want to be the Souls guy, but at the same time, he's also said that Elden Ring wasn't quite the perfect game that he wanted to make. Like, it's such an odd, like, place at the moment. So who knows what's in the future? I know that personally, I wouldn't want another Elden Ring. At least not as big. Hard for me to weigh in on that, considering I still haven't complete Dark Souls 1, and I'm I'm currently trying to play the Dark Souls 1 remaster, and I think it's jank as fuck. So, like... that would be interesting. Like, I'm dreading completing Dark Souls 1, because then I gotta do Dark Souls 2. I don't want to do Dark Souls 2. Like, the problem is like, I started with Elden Ring, so it's not appealing, it's just annoying. That makes sense. Like, I don't think there's gonna be a Tarnished or a player. I think it's genuinely, because we've seen from some of the behind the scenes already that, like, there's they've already sort of started shooting scenes which are like when the gods are children, when all the demigod bosses that you fight in this game are still children. We've seen from behind the scenes that those are being shot. You know, where it's Marika, like, is still rocking around. Like, the thing is, Big World, the thing is, I've basically aced every boss fight I've done in Dark Souls 1. Like, none of the bosses have been difficult. It's all of the jank between the bosses. It's things like, I think the only boss I had trouble with so far has been Cat for Demon. And that's because, like, getting to Cat for Demon was a fucking nightmare. Because every time I try and get to him, like, I'm going through the fucking fog wall and I'm getting beaten up on from behind. Or my favourite, I'm getting through the fog wall, I get through the fog wall, and Cat for Demon's already starting a fucking combo or a jump attack on me. Like, motherfucker. What the I haven't even gotten through the wall, and you're out here fucking kicking my ass. Like, give me a second. What is the point of fog walls? Right. Like, Cat for Demon is the only boss I have so far struggled with, and it's not because of, like, the fight itself. It's because of all the fucking bullshit.
The howl, I suppose. Next time, don't fret. I just have.
That makes me want to play it even less. Alright, let's level up the weapon a bit. And maybe myself a tiny bit of health. Let's get some boss kills underway. There we go. Maxed out Uchi. Let's just pop these. And, like, oh, the other thing, like, I know that Elden Ring doesn't hold your hand and tell you, you know, tell you things and warn you on things. I don't know. I don't. So the fog walls are to separate boss arenas out, right? It's so that you're only fighting the boss or the things in the boss arena. This is usually used in more important boss fights. Apparently, they're just there in Dark Souls 1, you know? Right, 20 is nice. Let's go see... okay, I don't need... Oh, that was bad. Oh, that was a bad jump. Oh, okay. Yeah, I'd love to see Fear and Hunger. I'd love a Fear and Hunger 3. I've been playing what could only be described as Fear and Hunger on steroids recently. I do not recommend it for the faint of heart. I don't think I've got a fucking bleed proc yet at all on this motherfucker. Oh, fuck me. I've been playing a lot of loner RPG in my free time, which I can only describe as Fear and Hunger ramped up to 11. Right, have I got fuck it. Well, I know I can wield the Uchi, Golden Vow. Sorry, what's this? Okay. Oh, I'm making a mess. Fuck me, I made a mess of that. Right. I'm gonna hold fire. Hello! Hello, little Wi-Fi. Right, I'm gonna pause for a second while we do ads. Yeah. Bella, I think you said you can watch people. Yeah, I ended up spending, I think, like 6 hours playing just Loner RPG the other day before I realized, oh, I've not actually done anything today other than play this horrific game. So I really need to get round to, like, playing other games. But I never got very far in Fear and Hunger 2. And I never really played Fear and Hunger 1 either. Like, I think they're great games, but fuck me, are they difficult. Oh, bless you. Thank you, little Wi-Fi. I need a Q cleanser? Yeah, that's why I'm playing Elden Ring. I think that only works in America. I know it doesn't in the UK. In the UK, sadly, my voice is still a very big giveaway. It's cute to me. Oh, okay. Sadly, I get misgendered a lot on the phone. I still get misgendered a lot out and about. You know, I've been on hormones 12 years. I'm pretty fucking good at makeup. Not to toot my own horn. I've got a very, very femme wardrobe. Like, basically, my entire wardrobe is nice femme clothing. Because I'm of the belief that if I'm gonna wear clothes, I want it to be nice. But yeah, sadly, I still get misgendered a lot. And I got fucking cracking tits as well. So, you know, that's the one that annoys me. So when I get misgendered when I'm wearing like a low cut top and like my tits are on show, that's the one that bugs the shit out of me. Right, let's get back to it. Let's not fuck up the order this time. Golden Order, no, Golden Vow, and then we've got the good Uchi. Oh, fuck off. Bless you, Opal. Oh, I was way too short there. Whoop! Thank you for the follow, little Wi-Fi. Oh, fuck off. That doesn't... That one was bullshit. You know that one was bullshit. If you want to bleed proc anytime soon as well, you cunt, that would be nice. I'm always a sucker for art cuteness. There we go. Right. Let's go kill a dragon now. Four bosses down, 203 bosses to go. That's okay. Thank you for stopping by. Where is it? Where's the fucking... There it is. There's the site Grace. Which I need to sit down at. Yeah. Partly why we don't need a second Elden Ring. There's already too much Elden Ring. Yeah. Fucking ridiculous. But yeah. Yeah. Yeah, Opal, 207 bosses. Sounds like a lot, but then you start counting up how many of those bosses are Knights Cavalry? How many of those bosses are Erdtree avatars? And you start to realize the biggest problem with this game. Hell, how many of those bosses are just fucking Flying Dragon Agil with a different name? Oh my god, have you gotten stuck? Oh, don't go up there. That's how you get that's how you reset, you fucker. That's okay. Hope you have fun. Oh, hell yeah, Opal. Oh, come on. You fucker. Come on. No, 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 not anything but that attack. Has he completely reset? Oh, thank fuck for that. There we go. There we go. One dragon heart. Oh, shit. Bella. Oh, she's probably gone. Alright. Stock up on some smithing stones while I'm here. And more health. Oh, fuck off. There we go. Thank you. Right. So. Stone Digger Troll isn't too difficult. We're mostly doing this, though, to just get a stockpile of smithing stones, because this place is great for smithing stone ones, and I think there's at least 2 somber ones as well. the Sombers are going to be useful because at some point I'm going to be switching the weapon to Bloodhound Fang until we get down into the lake underneath. Because once we've killed the first Dragonkin... Oh my god, this is a... Fucking dogs! Once we've killed the first Dragonkin soldier and have the Dragonkin spear, that's gonna be like the weapon we use for the majority of the game. For a couple of reasons. Firstly, it's the dragon. What's it called? It's the Dragon Knight's Halberd. A couple of reasons we're going to use that weapon. A, I like the moveset. B, it's actually a pretty fucking solid weapon. C, it comes with Frostbite built in. I fucking love my Frostbite. It's, you know, it's not quite as good as Bleed, but it has its uses. And D, because the Dragon Knight Halberd does lightning damage, it becomes very... It actually is like a little bit of a... What's the word I'm looking for? It gets a little bit of a hidden buff, because... Oh, I'm fucked. Well, fuck it. We can... It's 1,000 moons, it's not bad. It's because it does lightning damage... Oh, that's okay. We'll see you soon. Thank you for stopping by. Yeah, because the Dragon Knight Halberd does lightning damage, it's actually a lot more powerful than it looks on paper because of so many bosses actually in the game being in pools of water. So many of the bosses in the game are either dragons or in pools of water that's why I'm going to be sort of mostly rocking the Dragon Knight Halberd. It means that I'm not constantly switching weapons, constantly building up multiple, like, weapons. We can kind of get away with, you know, one or two for now. The Dragon Knight Halberd being one of them, and probably Bloodhound Fang being the other, until we get to the DLC. And if all else fails, we'll switch to something that just scratches my cavewoman brain and is a big bonk. Because, you know, sometimes you just gotta go unga bunga. Right. You know what, actually, let's swap you to... Swap you to that, and actually, I'm just swapping... Probably should have also flasked, but... it is what it is. And I'm not two-handing because of the switch. There we go. So where are we at? Demi-Human Chief, Erdtree, Burial Watchdog, Mad Pumpkinhead, Patches, Guardian Golem, High Road Cave. Okay. Oh, I know which Which Guardian Golem? We're talking about the one up here. Right. Let's go do Darrowell. So okay. And then I need to where is it? Finger snap. Fucking finger snap.
Who goes there? Carly sent. The name's Blood. He fled somewhere. Come tell me if I can offer you up. Darrowell is in need.
Cool. Well, I didn't quite get the right one, but that's okay. Right. I can figure out where the fuck I'm going. This way. Okay. Fucking hell. I love getting caught on random bits of scenery.
Rotting in a cell is no true justice. No. This is where it ends for you.
Okay, there we go. Bloodhound Fang. I wish I had auto upgrade on. That would make life slightly easier, but we're not doing that. Not doing that. That's not the point.
How to work for it. Don't say I'm not.
Cool. Somber 2. That's why we do this.
Tell him I still be short. I owe you one.
Okay, so can I do Somber on the... I don't know if I can. Also, what am I missing? 18, 17. Okay. Get down the fucking hole. There we go. Meow! Hello! Whoop! Whoop! Oh fuck, that was a... There we go, Mad Pumpkinhead! I might as well open this while I'm here and say hi. I want to learn sorcery. I really don't, but still want to learn. Well, I've got some bad news. You hold no power here. Your meows hold no power here. I will not end stream just because you have meowed it. Oh wait. What do I need? I need 18, 17. Right. Let's get this to 25 first. Okay. Da-da-da. Back up here. So I'm pretty sure this is High Road Cave. Do-do-do. Why am I... It's below me, isn't it? Fucking High Road Cave's below me. Yeah, okay. Oh, fuck. Yes, piece of candy. I do have candy. Right. Deathbird, okay. Grave Warden Duelist is a little bit of an odd one because it's not in Limgrave. But, yeah, I'm pretty sure I've got... It's just, I've got to rescue it from underneath the Warhammer. I've got to rescue the... Oh my god, and the problem is it's all like, oh, it's all melted. Oh. Oh, grim. Is there anything in here that hasn't melted? In just the fucking UK heat wave. I hadn't even considered that. It's just shit that's buried under... Oh, grim. Oh, maybe, hopefully this doesn't. My entire candy box. you know the like, so I've got like a sweet shop favorites, like box next to me. Oh, fuck that. No. Cool. There was one fruit pop lolly in there that hadn't melted, so. I don't know. What is it in the UK? I am a simple girl with simple pleasures. I like a big hammer that goes bonk. But I also like anything that allows me to do a frostbite and bleed combo on the same weapon. I am also a big fan of Omen Cleaver with any basically Omen Cleaver Wild Strikes with Frostbite on it, or Great Stars Wild Strikes Frostbite on it. I like seeing those two things go boom boom. Oh wait, no, I don't have room for them yet. Tibiamana. Oh, no, you didn't make that. Earlier this year, I did a charity run where I only used dragon stuff. So I used dragon communion spells and the dragon head that Godric drops. Oh yeah, it's like stupidly limiting. That's why it's fun. And because it was a charity run, I also turned on crowd control. So whenever somebody donated, they could spawn a thing. So at one point, I ended up having to fight 2 Radagons at once.
I'm known as. How would you? If you're in, then I'll introduce. I have a matter in the beast tip. Very well. I've marked it. It will lead you.
Right. Patches, patches, how to get to patches. Thanks. I'd fuck me too. I say it as a joke, but I am actually genuinely at some point getting an art piece of IRL me making out with Moon. Right. Knight's Cav is there, so I might as well kill Knight's Cav. I fucking hate them torches. Fuck. I hate that one. I hate the yeah. Also introducing the world's most pointless steak of America to go with it.
You there.
Thank you for your health check.
Help us out, Cully.
I just put on a lo-fi gaming mix. That's all I did. Is the I'm still eating the previous piece of candy. All of the candy melted. Alright, you want my music? Fine, we'll put my music on. We can put my music on. Bad, way too bad, way too bad. Oh yeah. Just enjoy the lyrics.
Oi! You there. Could you help us out, Cully?
Honestly, one of the only good things to come out of pants, in my opinion. Let's change a lane. I was so fucking upset that I missed her tour when she was in the UK. Dick stab! But yeah, no, I love her music. Her music is like straight up like she's trans and stop making a big deal out of it. But if you're gonna make a big deal out of it, fine, she is too. And so yeah, you know, there were lyrics in there like call me low-key transphobic because she really do be beating me. Like, yeah, like we trans girls, we love when people beat the shit out of us. Like, don't even fucking like try and joke about it. We all like, I know so many trans bottoms who are like, yeah, no, I'd let a girl beat the shit out of me. As for the random Warhammer fact, hey, I'm not outing myself, all right? Shut up. I'm not gonna out myself on stream. What are you on about? Oh, fuck you, Nurgit. There we go. Oh, fuck's sake. Nereus can fucking suck a dick. There we go. Random Warhammer fact. Help me narrow it down. What do you want to know about? Like, is there a wider topic you want to know about? Or like some insight into? That always helps. I really need to put like give me at least like a window. What do you want to what do you want knowledge on? You pick. You pick. As long as it's not old world, we're good. Like, fuck. No, you're good. You're good. Right. Right. Fuck me. Okay. Old world. Fucking that's to right, old world. So the Empire, the elect accounts. Part of the reason why the elect accounts had to become a thing, if I'm remembering this right, old world is like my least like. It's the one I know the least about. But if I'm remembering this correctly, the part of the reason why the elect accounts needed to become a thing was because of the fact that one of the Empire's like leadership ended up being a zombie under the thrall of the vampire counts. And as a result, this sort of zombie lived in quotation marks as a leader of an entire empire, like imperial like region, if I'm correct, right, remembering this right. for about 300 years, basically as the thrall to the vampire counts. The vampire counts straight up technically ruled a section of the empire via a zombie thrall for about 300 years. And I believe that's part of why they needed to bring in the elect counts, is because, yeah, nobody did anything about the fact that there was a zombie in charge for, you know. Again, Old World is like my least sort of like, I'm not sure. Like, this is like, the problem is because there's Old World, but now there's New Old World as well. It's very complicated. It's odd. So I'm thinking Old World, but I might be wrong on Old World. And the fact that there's New Old World doesn't help. But yeah, if I am remembering my knowledge correctly, the reason why the elect accounts were a thing was because of the fact that they needed a better way of managing the leadership because of the fact that an entire region was being ruled by a 300-year-old zombie. Right, who's left in Tree Burial Watch? Okay, it's this end, I think. Crucible? Oh, yeah, cool. Let's see, Bush. Ulcerated Tree Spirit is down in the Hero's Grave. Crucible Knight is, yeah. Bellbearing Hunter, yeah, okay, Deathbird. Okay, let's do this side. It is. It is. It's something that, like, I love. It's why I'm genuinely in a place of like, so I know that I could never date someone quote unquote boring. I know there's like lots of different ways you could describe someone being boring, but by this I mean someone who just doesn't really have like interests in anything. I don't care if you're interested in something different to me. That's not a problem.
What do you need? I don't want any...
If you can talk about something that you love a lot, then I don't care what that thing is. I'm interested. I'll sit and I'll listen. Like, do you really love Magic the Gathering and you want to just sit and fucking deck explain to me? Like, I don't care that much about Magic. I know how to play. I'll fucking listen, but like, if a cute girl wants to deck explain her fucking what her current commander deck can do and how it works and all the intricacies, fuck yeah. No, just go off, queen. And this goes for like anything. Like, fuck you. Like, my current girlfriend, she really likes the artist Rory. The musician, Rory. RORY, and like. And I'm like, you know, I don't care so much about this artist's like music or like some of the stuff that goes on, but the way that my partner will passionately talk about like Rory's music and stuff like that, like, cool, I'll listen. Demisexual is unable to form attraction without there being an emotional connection first, if I'm remembering correctly. Cool. We don't need to go. Oh, I should have gone through anyway. Oh, I'm not going to need to go to the Dragon Temple. What am I doing? But like, the thing that doesn't interest me in a person is when they're like, when I'm like, hey, so what are you interested in doing? I don't know. I go down the pub. Okay, what'd you do? Work. Okay, what'd you do for a job? Just, you know, work. Like, fuck me. I'm already done. You know? What do you enjoy? Oh, just, you know, I go out with friends. What do you do with your friends? We go out. It's like, yeah, like, I no interest in people like that. Like, if you were to tell me that, like, you don't go out, you prefer to just stay home and watch TV, if you can at least tell me, like, okay, what kind of shows do you like? If what you enjoy doing is staying home and just, you know, sitting on the sofa watching TV, sure. What shows do you like? Tell me about them. What kind of what are we talking? We talking fucking are we talking, you know, crime dramas? Are we talking, you know, are you a true crime girly? Like, you out here loving your serial killers? You know, do you like your anime? I don't care what it is. Just tell me about it. If you can talk to me about one thing that you are passionate about, then I am sure there is something I will find I like about you. Because I'm a big believer in that you don't need to have common interests with somebody that you are with. Like, it helps to have common interests, but I feel like what is more helpful is, you know, at least that both of you have an interest that you can do, and as long as the other as long as you're willing to give the other person's interest a go occasionally, not for yourself but for them, it goes a long way. Being weird and freaky is fun. I mean, you're talking to a VTuber whose entire fucking VTuber model and lore is based on the fact that I'm fat, I'm into feedism, I used to do vor stuff, but problem is like the vor tummy I was using doesn't work with this current model. I'm technically a slime. Hobbies are important. Hobbies are important to healthy mental health, like healthy mental state. Like, genuinely, you could tell me that your hobby is going to the gym 3 times a week. While I'm probably not going to be coming to the gym with you 3 times a week, 4 times a week, 5 times a week. I'm glad that you have an interest. I'm glad that you've got something you're passionate about. Why do I always forget about you? I used to run a comic shop. Comic and also like there was also an attached board game shop. I believe it's now just essentially a board game shop that does comics. But like, no, I was all about selling hobbies, and because I genuinely believe that everybody should have a hobby. Doesn't matter what it is, as long as it's not hurting other people non-consensually, everyone should have a hobby. The Warhammer knowledge came after. Well, technically, actually, that's a lie. 21 years of being in and out of the Warhammer hobby is where the Warhammer knowledge comes from. No, fuck, it's 22 now. Ugh, I forgot I'd aged up. I forgot I got older. But like, it's why I always encourage my children, like, is there something you're interested in? Cool. Whatever it is, I'll encourage it. So, you know, one of my children is, one of my children is a brown belt in, karate, because for years it was the thing she enjoyed doing. She wanted to do karate and she really enjoyed it. Sadly, she hit a bit of a stump and she's kind of grown out of that interest, and that's fine. One of my kids wanted to learn how to weaving, like actual, like using a loom. So I contacted a friend and was like, look, I know that you not only own a loom, but you are also like the UK's leading expert on this shit. Where do I start? How do I get her? Like, I can't afford to buy a big loom. How do I get her into this? So my friend sent me like a whole bunch of stuff to help my kid get into like weaving and stuff. Both my kids have Warhammer armies and have done since they were about 4 years old each, because that, you know, they see me playing Warhammer, they got interested, they asked, can I give it a go? And I was like, sure. You know what? If it's something you want to give a go, we'll give it a go. And turns out it's something they're actually incredibly passionate about. And next year, my oldest daughter wants to go to a tournament. She's not quite old enough to go to most singles tournaments on her own. So me and her are going to go to... me and her are going to go to a Warhammer World doubles event. Yeah. Oh, both my children play Chaos. You know, the ones who are least war crimey. One of them, you know, is all about those biological war crimes in the form of, Nurgle. Like, look, across me, my kids, and my ex, who, my kids' other mother, we have all 4 Chaos Gods covered. I have a massive Emperor's Children army. Both my children, my oldest is Death Guard, my youngest is World Eaters, and my ex plays Thousand Suns. You should see the slash tattoo. Right, how do I trigger you? I gotta talk. Right. Okay. I'm too far. Yeah, I know I'm too far away. I know I'm too far away. Back. Nobody wants to be my enemy. Me, 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 me. Oh wait, let's grab my runes. Liberated once you. That's incredible. I love that. I love that for you, Rat Queen. Right.
There you are. Not floating your...
Okay. Back. I was hoping I could get the. I was hoping I could get the stagger. Something. See, I love that. I love that. That's how you did it. Cause like that's how that's why Nurgle is like one of the most powerful like chaos gods, and I love that, you know, that acknowledgement of like the reason he's one of the most powerful is because he's because of how easy it is for him to spread via things like that. Like, oh well, you know, I had a disease. I was ill. So Nurgle saved me. And like... I don't want to get caught in this fucking house. Come on, come on, come on. Fuck! I got caught in the house for too long and that kind of fucked me. I've been, Skyrim was mentioned as well. I've been tempted to try out that, like, 750 person Skyrim roleplay server at some point for stream, but I'm not sure. It looks like fun, it looks dumb. Oh, fuck! Ah, and I got the jump as well. I was so proud of the jump. Like, jumping the grab is something I've never managed to pull off before, so I'm so annoyed. He doesn't need to. It's just a case of the right, vitamins. Like, he maybe already has. It's called the cum-maxing, the cum-max combo. Which actually, you know what? I found out recently that the sort of, the joke, like, cum-maxing combo that used to go around on a lot of, like, trans forums and 4chan back in the day and stuff like that. That is now basic. You can basically buy it as an all-in-one just to buy it from Amazon now. Okay. Kind of, but it's just in the form of a like, daily tablet. It's the zinc L-arginine blah 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 blah. That combo. Wait, little Wi-Fi. I'm now. I don't want to get this wrong. I've been working under the assumption that you are also trans woman. Oh. Huh. The fact that you came in here meowing, and you know so much, like you came in here meowing and then complimenting me on my voice and things like that. I was genuinely for this entire time under the assumption you were a trans woman. Like, you came in with so much trans girl energy. I just need you to know that. You know what? Honestly, mood. Nah, I get what you mean. Like, but no, you came into this fucking chat with so much trans girl energy. I get that you're comfortable with your body. I'm just saying that maybe there's something you need to take a look at. I don't know. You know, you had so much of the energy. Right. Come on. 3. Fuck. Fuck! I'm determined. I am determined. Well, I guess we could go do the Crucible Night. Let's go do the Crucible. Let's go do the Crucible Night. Trying to think of what other bosses I can do. Like, I guess nothing's saying I have to stay in Limgrave right now either, but... But, like, part of me is, like, determined on the basis of I've nearly fucking killed him, like, 3 times. You know what? I can respect the fact that you are willing to admit that. Yeah, and that's the kind of comments I get from a lot of trans girls. And then I also mentioned war and inflation and feedism, and you're like, oh, this sounds great. Like, again. You're not wrong. Ah, king hell. This is a degenerate stream. I don't know what the fuck you want about, but yeah, I mean, you know. But no, genuinely, I think the other thing is I think the other thing is like I'm used to trans women trans women finding my page and coming in with the energy, like coming in with the horny. I do appeal to the horny trans woman a lot. Nah, you're all good. Oh, you cocksucking motherfucker. Fuck me. They do, and they... Because... Like, for a lot of trans women, it's because they want to be them. Honestly, that's such a fucking vibe. For me, it's I want to be in them and I want to be them. So, like, you know. Also, who the fuck said no horny? Maybe this is why I should have killed Alexander. More powerful unsheaths would be great here. Yeah. Although the hard part is the big trans woman with big PP. Although I guess, you know, what am I today? How am I looking today? Never mind. Yeah, they exist, sure, but like they're not common. Partly because, like, to realistically, those trans women are often already comfortable topping and are willing to use testosterone gel locally, which I really need to get onto the gender clinic about that. It's a whole fucking mess of stuff to be able to maintain sort of that size and like level of usage. Fair. Oh. Wait, that was meant... I didn't realize I was being explicit. But, you know, okay. Right, so what have I got left in Limgrave? It is Grave Warden Duelist, which actually is technically... in... Okay, maybe we'll go give the Deathbird another go. But it might be a Weeping Peninsula visit. Because, like, we're in this weird spot at the moment, right, where the only bosses I've got left in Limgrave... I've got Sacred Blade. It's whether Sacred Blade is worth putting on... It's whether Sacred Blade is better than Unsheath. It's the problem. Like, Sacred Blade's good, but is it better than having Unsheath? Oh, that's true. It is good. It's good for it's good for Deathbird. So let's go do Deathbird. Alright. Oh, if it's Old World, I'm gonna fucking refund you. I've put too much distance between me and the Deathbird, and that's a dumb, stupid move. There we go. Deathbird! Which one's the blue feathered branch sword? Ah, okay. Right. Oh, fucking... Right. Bow-wearing Hunter, Crucible Knight, and the fucking bullshit I gotta go around here to get. I think I'm just gonna go do... I'm gonna go clean up Weeping Peninsula. Right. So I have complete Elden Ring, base game and DLC, and I'm very proud of the fact that it only took me 6 hours to kill Consort Radahn for the first time. Okay, I always see in videos. That actually fucking is one? Oh my god. Okay, let's skip. Yeah. Oh yeah, 100%. I then, upon completion, my viewership voted that I have to now go and swap my Elden Ring Mondays now have to be, I've got to do the Dark Souls series, which has been a fucking slog, let me tell you. I'm doing it, but fuck me, Dark Souls 1 is just so full of jank. And I was saying this earlier, like, the bosses aren't the issue. It's all the fucking jankiness that makes it hard. Like, so many of the bosses I first tried. The only boss that's actually caused me issue being fucking, like, the only boss I have struggled with in Dark Souls 1 so far was Catford Demon. And the reason I was struggling with Catford Demon wasn't the fight with Catford Demon. It was things like trying to get to Catford Demon, all the fuckers with poison along the way that I had to kill, because if I ignored them in any way, one of them would inevitably poison me at the last fucking second before I went into the fight. Secondly, if I didn't deal with the Catford Demon, I want... No, okay. Fuck. Undoing chat. That's cool. Like, my favorite one was when I was going through the fog wall for Catford Demon and getting fucking... Before I could even finish entering the fog wall, Catford Demon was already mid-air, 2 fucking cleavers coming down on my head. Like, there was just... There were just so many frustrating things about... that have pissed me off with Dark Souls 1. And, like... I've had to take a break, because the jank was actively pissing me off. The biggest one being, like... So I'm now in New Lond... Is it New Londo? Like, I've done the Iron Golem, and now I'm on my way to, Smog... What's his name? Smorgan... something. And the fucking bullshit that I went through trying to get up the fucking... Like, Anorlondo, thank you. The fucking bullshit of that one knight, like, that one archer on a fucking platform that you have to kind of squeeze up and pass and stuff, and, like, oh, it was just pissing me off. So I was just like, you know what, I need to just take a step away. the archer was put, like, the fact that they're, okay, firstly, the fact that their arrows are homing arrows, right? That's firstly, fuck you, game. The fact that I had moments of, okay, I'm safe here, and the arrow came round the fucking corner and hit me. And then knocked me off. Like, oh, there was so many things that were just pissing me off. So once I finally got past that point, I was just like, I just need to just step away. Because this game has genuinely pissed me off with some of the bullshit. Yeah. So, like, I will complete Dark Souls 1 eventually. I realized that on Mondays I was just dreading streaming because I was struggling to enjoy Dark Souls 1 slightly. So like, the fact that I was avoiding streaming because I wasn't enjoying the game I was supposed to stream was kind of a, okay, I need to just not stream Dark Souls for a bit. Okay. I understand exactly where you're coming from with this. However, I would like I feel like it's still a, like, Dark Souls 2 from my understanding comes with some bullshit. Like, if any, especially for people who go from Dark Souls 1 to Dark Souls 2 and, like, that's their first, like, thing. Because if I'm remembering right, Dark Souls 2, the flasks don't work the same. Dodge now is a stat that you have to level up. Like, there's a lot that's different, and I think that's where Dark Souls 2 gets, you know, such a bad rap. Right. Because it does change a lot of the formulas. Oh, like, I 100%, like, understand where you're coming from. But, like, I feel like a lot of people, they play Dark Souls 2 once, and that's where they get their opinion of Dark Souls 2. And for a lot of people, it's they play Dark Souls 1, then they do Dark Souls 2, and there's a lot of differences. I know there's a lot of differences. I've watched enough people play Dark Souls 2 to know what those differences are. You know, one of my favorite content creators is Lil Laggy, who does a lot of speedruns of it. And it's very obvious how different Dark Souls 2 is to kind of the entire series. Not just Dark Souls, but to Elden Ring and to it's different to Elden Ring, it's different to Dark Souls, it's different to, like, Dark Souls 1 and 3. Like there's a lot that it does differently, and I think that's where a lot of the struggles also come from. I will be right back, chat. I need to very quickly go and be right back. Right. Okay. A little bit longer BRB than I thought it was going to be. But important stuff needed to be taken care of, and that can't be avoided. You know, there are some things more important than streaming, I'm afraid, and that's what ended up happening. So, I'm not sure how much longer I'm going to be going now, but we'll start the clock back up, and I will see how many bosses I can get done in an amount of time. I want to at least see if we can finish up Limgrave, although Limgrave is still looking like fucking shit, because it's the Grave... Okay, fuck... Okay, firstly, Grave Warden Duelist, fuck you, you don't count, you're not in Limgrave. The Ulcerated Tree Spirit, maybe? Crucible Knight, Bellbearing Hunter, bleh. What's Weeping Peninsula look like? Scaly Misbegotten, Erd Tree Burial Watchdog, Cemetery Shade. Right, let's see if I can blitz. Let's see how much of Weeping Peninsula I can blitz through. If I bounce off anything, then I might look at sort of stopping there. But right, let's get back to it. Right, I've just done Death Knight, so let's. Wait, have I done the Death Knight? Knight's Cav. Yes, I have done Knight's Cav. Cool. Ashes of War? No, what am I here for? Pastime. No, I do need the Ashes of War because I'm going to go kill the Deathbird. Those. Oh. Right. Deathbird. Me. I've got to remember, it's one of the ones that I always forget, is that the sprint button for Night Rain is not the sprint button for Elden Ring. But for some reason, Night Rain has kind of just overwritten the sprint for me. Like, in my mind. Right, Deathbird, where is the Deathbird? It is definitely Nightfall, right? There we go. Where do you come in? There you go. Oh shit, did I not? Wait. Oh, okay, I changed the Golden Vow. Oh, I changed the Golden Vow one. Oh, this is so much shit. Okay. Okay. I changed the wrong fucking Uchi. I changed the Golden Vow Uchi. That's my bad. That's fucking dumb. Right, let's fix that and then go again. So, Ashes of War. We want you to be Sacred Blade. You... Wait. Yeah, and then you are the... Golden... Okay, this is why I need just like a dagger or something. Don't suppose you just sell a dagger? Sell the bastard sword. No, okay, so none of that's really useful. And then I gotta change it to nighttime again. Pastime, nightfall. Right. Hell yeah, 1 year mod anniversary. Have you noticed as well, you've recently had a little bit of upgrade. You're no longer a sword, but a hammer. I don't know if you had noticed that. Oh, fuck me. Death. Oh my god. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's good damage. I just gotta basically finish this while I've... There we go. Deathbird killed. What do you get? Sacrificial axe. Oh, fuck me. That's a pile of shit. Okay. We're not going to do Leonine Misbegotten right now because and I figured while I'm doing 100% run, let's also do an ending that I've not done. So we're gonna do Chaos Ending. So I need to go do some bits and pieces to make Chaos Ending work before I go to Leonine Misbegotten. Well, actually, I guess I technically don't, but I'm going to. I'm going to do the full, let's get the Finger Maiden all the way, you know? Right. Erdtree Avatar next. Probably worth doing. Do I have a key? Do I have a Stone Sword key? Hello, little Wi-Fi. I do have Stone Sword keys. Good. Was just saying, I've only just come back. I've just killed the Weeping Peninsula Deathbird, but I've only been back, like, 5 minutes. Was saying that, like, you know, sometimes, things that are more important than stream happen, and that's, you know, it ended up being a much longer be right back than I expected, but it was important to me and needed to be done. So, yeah. Does mean I'm probably gonna wrap up stream soon, but not, like, right away. But I want to try and see if I can, like, blitz through most of Weeping Peninsula before I do. Oh, I wish I could skip those ads, but for some reason, like... Somehow I'm out of ad snoozes. I know, right? That's what... Do you pay for, like, Turbo or something? Because that might be why. Or do you just enjoy my content so much that you subscribed without me realizing? I mean, I'm not complaining if you're not getting ads. Oh, wait, do you use an ad blocker? Because obviously that will be... Like, that is also a... Nah, it's fine. Huh. That's fair. That is very fair. Mobile app is just trash. To be fair, I am not... Like, I don't mind you're not getting ads. I'm glad you're not. There is also always the thing of, like, I don't care if people don't subscribe either. I'm pretty sure, like, as VTubers with 1,000 followers go, I'm pretty sure I've got, like, the lowest, like, subscriber to follower count you could imagine, like, ratio. Oh, fuck off. Oh, I didn't manage to... Oh. Can I... Oh. That's unfortunate. It was a thing I did once upon a time, but like, I was not in a good mindset when I started one. And so I never really stuck to it, and I've just not really gone back. I am planning on finally streaming on a slightly different not safe for work site. Like, I made a Fansly when I was in a really bad headspace. Yeah, I'm gonna be starting on there very soon. I have the account and all set up. It's the exact same name. I just haven't gotten around to streaming on it yet. But I've got like so many not safe for work games I want to play that I'm just gonna play them on there. Like, I want to stream Cloud Meadow, I want to stream quite a few other things like that, and so, you know. Along with just wanting to do things like Elden Ring, but, you know, every time I get hit, buzz. Let's go grab here. I mean, so here's the thing. It's not an accurate stereotype. It's just that those of us who are, you know, out here and chronically online kind of make it feel that way. But I know so many sort of in my private life outside of Twitch that aren't. Yeah, like I say, it's the ones who are chronically online. A lot of kinky. But like, you know, I think it comes with being, you know, however much I fucking hate this sentence, outside the norm. I haven't used any of the buffs. Okay, that was actually quite a clean ancient hero. I'm proud of that. I think there's a lot that plays into that stereotype. Considering I forgot to do any of my buffs ahead of time, I was really like, that was a really clean ancient hero. I think a lot of it is just like once you know, you realize that people already, like, it's why I think also a lot of trans women are polyamorous, is like, again, that thing of like being outside the norm, being outside of like what is considered, you know, traditional gender stereotypes and such. I think it's that. You also realize that, you know, hey, there are other ways to love, there are other ways to enjoy life and be happy, and So trans people especially are much more open to exploring those other aspects of life. Because, like, the other thing is I know a lot of, like, cis people who are absolute freaks. Like, I know so many cis people who are absolute fucking freaks. Like, freakier than me. Genuinely. And, like, that's saying something. But I think trans people are more... I think trans people are more open about it, because we're already kind of seen as outcasts. So, you know, oh no, this person thinks I'm a freak? Well, fuck it. I guess I'm just gonna carry on being that freak then. And the other thing is, like, because of the state of the world right now, this whole dungeon just went smoothly. Holy fuck. Because of the state of the world right now, you know, you've also got the fact that, like, a lot of trans people, we can't get traditional jobs. So we don't have to protect our any kind of public image to help us get a traditional job. Oh yeah, like, that doesn't surprise me at all. But yeah, because a lot of trans women, we can't we don't, so we're able to just kind of focus on, like, we're able to just present a lot more of our selves out there, because what's the fucking point? It's not like we can, it's not like hiding anything's gonna help us in any way, and it helps us find more people like us when we're already feeling so ostracized by the rest of the world. Because, like, I know a trans woman who won't even sort of, doesn't even let herself, like, enjoy the fact that she likes latex online as a thing. What am I trying to check? I'm trying to check the... Because she actually does have a very good job, and needs to kind of protect herself as a result. And you find it a lot with a lot of cis people who are in, you know, good working positions. A lot of cis people who are in, who have good jobs and good, you know, places of work, probably keep a lot back about the shit they're into and the freaky stuff, because they got to protect whatever job they have. Like if you look on FetLife, because yeah, I'm on FetLife, I'll admit I'm on FetLife. If you look on FetLife, I know so many people on FetLife who do not show their faces because they are scared of someone from their work finding their FetLife profile. They do not show their faces, they will not meet up with people because they are scared that if their FetLife profile is found, then that's it, that's job over, then they're done. And no, 100%, I don't blame them. But, like, firstly, it kind of sucks that they feel like they have to hide themselves on a niche website for in case of work repercussions. Like, if you're like, no job should be able to fire you just because, you know, you're into getting pegged or whatever. Like, no job should be allowed to fire you for that. Or because on the weekend you're like, you know, dressing up in diapers or some shit. Like, fuck that. Like, you shouldn't be allowed to be fired for that. But people do have those fears, and that's fucked up. Oh my god. But then, as I say, because a lot of trans women just can't get anything beyond, like, stay-at-home IT jobs, if they're, like, at best, they get stay-at-home IT jobs if they're getting, like, a good job. They don't have to hide themselves as much. Yeah, okay, but, like, that's not how it should be. It shouldn't be like that. Yeah, no, I know where it comes from. But it's still fucked up. Right. What have I got left for Weeping? Weeping Peninsula. We've got Scaly Misbegotten, Erdtree Burial Dog. Which is the Erdtree Burial Dog? Burial Watch. Oh, I know where you are. And so... right, yeah. Big corpo culture bad. But it's sad. It really is. It's, but then as a result, it also makes it look like, disproportionately, it makes it look like trans women are horny degenerates and stuff, because, you know, a lot more of us spend a lot of our time online because we don't have jobs. Like, I'm registered disabled, and I spend all my time, you know, VTubing because I can't do, because I can't do anything else. My mental health is that bad that I can't do much else, and so on. And you get this unfortunate thing of like, cool, I'm one of the trans people that you have interacted with, and I do lean into that horny degenerate side. Yeah. Yeah, like, I am an online trans woman that you are talking to, and I am, as a result, fulfilling the trans stereotype of being a horny degenerate trans woman on the internet. Yeah. But I know so many trans women offline, outside of the internet, who are no way horny degenerates. Most of them are asexual, really don't actually even care about sex. Fucking, is it here? Is this where the watchdog is? I'm trying to remember where the fucking watchdog is, 'cause it's the only one I don't remember. Right. Watchdog. Erdtree Burial Watchdog, come on. Is Impaler's Catacombs. Where the fuck is the Impaler's Catacombs? Hi, Bella. I fucking missed you at the very end. Before you disappeared, I was gonna ask you, Bella. So I'm getting a wargaming table. I ordered one for my birthday because a very good friend was pleasant enough to buy me one. Honestly, fair. Like, I get that my model does also promote, you know, one-hand watching. And that's intentional. I want that known. I am intentionally lewd. I am openly lewd on Twitch. I have read the terms and conditions. I know how to get away with being, you know, what is and isn't okay for being like a complete degenerate on Twitch, and so I lean into it. Oh, this is fucked. Oh, I fucked it. Why did I use that jump? That's such a... I don't know why I used that fucking jump. But yeah, Bella, I wanted to ask if you and at the... like, when it arrives sometime next month, whether or not you and Krell would like to come visit, and maybe Krell can bring some Warhammer and break in my nuke table. Yeah, no, that was such a shit move, like, dumb fucking move of me on my half. Which means I now gotta go down and fucking pick up. Oh, that's a lot of runes lost because I fucked up again. Oh, fuck me. Alright. You know, I thought he plays... But I thought he plays Warhammer all the time with his brothers. Right. Can you not just fucking borrow an army from his brother for a day? It's... Right. So if I'm remembering right, which I'm probably not, it's up here. It is not up here. It is down there. Okay. That's what I'm misremembering. God damn it. God fucking damn it. But right, well I guess I'll figure something else out to fucking Chris, like, help breaking the gaming table if somehow the only other wargamer I know within like 100 miles doesn't actually have the ability to wargame. That is absolutely fine. It's been wonderful having you here, little Wi-Fi. I hope I see you around again, you know. And I'm sorry I guess I'm sorry I ruined your wank. I don't know. You said you came in here with one hand and then next thing you know you're intrigued by the conversation, so... Oh, okay, good. I'm so... I'm proud of you for finishing the goon. We don't goon here, we coon. Finish your projects. Yeah, it's why I look down on gooners. I want Kumas in my community. If you ain't finishing, fuck off. Alright. Good night. Oh god. Oh my god, Misbegotten, can you fuck off? These are the worst fucking kind. Oh, is that all? It's an exalted flash. Was that all that was for? Fucking hell. Is there not a... there we go. I knew there was a somber down here somewhere. Don't kink shame, no. We don't kink shame, no. Into it. Just be into it. No, you didn't. You mentioned it, but you never actually sent it. No, it's okay. Admittedly, you might also have sent it, but I missed it in amongst, like, 3 or 4 other things you sent, so... Hey, I don't ever want you thinking that's a bad thing, though. I genuinely do appreciate your messages and when you message me. Right, where's this catacomb I'm missing? Okay, Impalers on the northeast. Fuck me, I know exactly where it is. Right, it's like the one fucking location I always forget about. It's just up here in general. Might as well grab the... I'm never going to use it. Might as well grab the turtle shield. Never know. Looking out the victory sill of the mountains. Fly around in the sky, like the sea from the hill to the roots of victory sill. I definitely need to switch out what weapon Golden Vow is on, because I'm getting so fucking confused by having two. Maybe I switch it. switch it to like the Shamshir. Are you lighter? You are much lighter. Okay, yeah, we might. When you got, I did see. What are you doing, Fit? Are you doing anything special? I think you'd be fine playing this. To complete the game, you only need to kill 11 bosses total, technically. I'm doing a 100% boss run, which is why I've got a fucking checklist in the top right corner of the screen. By any chance, is there going to be any kind of open game in? Like... And if so, do you want anybody joining for it? Like, I don't know how much of a celebration you're planning for, like, the day. But I did see that it was, you know... I did see that you were coming back. I will certainly try. There's a small part of me that feels like I've got something happening on the 28th, but I might be wrong. Yeah, other than it's like the day after payday, and no, it is payday, and so I often try and make sure I take my kids out around that time. Ah, you're the worst one. Oh, fuck me. This is possibly one of the worst watchdogs to fight without crystal shards. Do I have any crystal shards? I do not. Crystal darts even. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. That's far too early. That's dumb. Because I don't have a second to use. Okay, let's try and bait. Oh my god, If I had realized that it was this one, I would have gone and tried to find some crystal darts. I need to start picking up crystal darts as much as possible for this. If I'm gonna do 100%, I should make sure I do it properly. Crystal darts are so important. Because what they do is any construct like this, so watchdogs and golems and other constructs, crystal darts will switch them off temporarily, and then when they come back online, make them attack their allies and essentially give them friendly fire. It changes their target priority. So whenever there's like multiple watchdogs, for example, because I know there's at least 2 dungeons which have more than one watchdog at a time. And for example, this one as well, where there's also all the little fucks. It means that the watchdog will kill them for you. Or you can turn 2 watchdogs on each other and such. So yeah, I need to make sure that I'm picking up crystal darts where possible. But I believe that is everything but one in the Weeping Peninsula. Yes, Leon and Miss Scotland. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna go ahead, jump to here. And that's where we're going to wrap up this for today. I'm probably going to come back tomorrow and continue. See how quickly we can get through this. Through this as a challenge. But yeah, the extended BRB led to some things, and so I'm going to disappear and continue taking care of some things that are important to me. So let's go ahead and save and quit. Thank you everybody for turning up, and oh, there we go, the correct button eventually. There we go. Thank you everybody who turned up. Yeah, I did just flick through like literally every screen there. Go me. I'm a professional stemmer. Right. So we're gonna go ahead and raid out to somebody. I'm gonna raid out to somebody. You know what? Let's go say hi to a wonderful artist that you should all know and love by now, but if you don't, that's okay. Whabam. And as always, here's the raid message. Be nice, be kind, don't be assholes, etc, etc, etc. I'll be back tomorrow with more 100% Elden Ring.